All right, all right. Another day at Chile here, Lake Rupanco. Here we are. In about 15 minutes, we will start with race 7, Fleet Bravo. So, a little bit less than 15 minutes until we start with race 7, Fleet Bravo. For all of you who are just tuning in, this is the start of day 2 in the Lake Rupanco over here for the first South American Continental Championship in the IOM class. We switched on second racing position, which is close by to yesterday. It's a little bit more covered inside, inland, which means there are no waves, and we have a different wind from basically totally different totally different side. And currently, as what we see, there are no more threats from the rain or stopping of the wind, and it seems like we are gonna have just similar or even stronger winds throughout the day. There are some final preparations on the water right now. We can see some sailors doing urgent last-minute fixes. All of the sailors had a great lunch over there. Chilean organizers are treating us really well here. They are taking care of every step, so I believe there are no more stops by the end of this day, as we resolved all of that behind us. And yeah, racing course is already over there set. Some minor adjustments are needed, and we are really looking forward to the start of day 2. From what we can tell now, conditions are perfect for IOM sailing, and all the sailors are definitely excited that they are going to start now with the day 2. So if you didn't know, maybe this is of course first South American Continental Championship, which means that it's of course mostly focused on South America, with some small number of guest countries that are here in Chile. So there are 7 countries included: Argentina, Brazil, Chile, Croatia, Spain, USA, Uruguay, and with 40 sailors totally. They are divided into 2 fleets, A and B, sailing under HMS scoring system. And yeah, so far yesterday we had lots of sailing. It was really exciting and both exhausting for the sailors, for sure. From what we can tell on the dinner later, everybody was really looking forward to good night's sleep and bed. Everybody was of course giving their best, and it's the first day. Some things you are like just trying, to learn, to catch up about the racing course, about your trim, and about of course overall conditions. And right now we are also of course on second day on the new racing course, so of course that means still a little bit of this initial learning will be needed, but after that, after some first adjustments, we expect to see them go really fast, even without any doubts in trim, of course. Currently we have a pretty stable condition with wind, and we don't expect anything to change. As I already said, probably we have a little bit less than 5 minutes, maximum 5 minutes to the first start. Everybody is here already. No waiting is needed anymore. So yeah, I'll leave you to this small intro for now, and we'll be back soon as the racing starts. Thank you. All right. So a little bit less than 50 seconds. Seems like majority of the fleet is on the water. Couple of sailors there doing very quickly final trim preparations, and that's it. Pretty nice wind, stable wind. Lots of power into the air rigs. We are today, a little bit less than 20 seconds. We are today on a new location, so let us know your thoughts, comments, ideas into the live chat on our YouTube, on Sailboat RC channel. Seems like number 74 was over the line. 22 also. Now they are continuing their regatta. Everybody else was clear. Majority of the fleet went outside, further away from shore. We see big connection over there between 11602 and something happened to 23. They lost lots of positions. So on couple of first positions right now from what we can see from here. 48 Brazil, 131 Chile, 16 Brazil. Out there on the outer mark 40, 21, 46. Inside going in, seems like on the first position number 48 Brazil, followed by from the outside 21. Then we have from inside 131, again outside 46, inside 16, outside mark 40, inside mark 67, outside mark 117, then 34, inside mark 47, 22, 42, outside mark 34, 23, and majority of the fleet is on the way downwind. Seems like there was pretty even division between inner and outer mark, so let's see how will this work out here in the first half of the fleet. There are 5-6 boats connected close to each other. Only the first boat is making some distance to feel safer for the first upwind leg now. That's on the first position currently, number 48 from Brazil, rotating around the mark. On the inner side, choosing the inner side, right next to right behind him, Brazilian colleague 16, then 131 Chile. Chile 21 on the outside, followed by Chile 46 on the inside. We have 67. Again, we can see almost nicely evenly divided fleet going inside and outside. Still leading the way, 48 Brazil, followed by 21. Then we have 46, we have 117, 16, 40. Furthest boat furthest away, which is now tacking inside. Sorry, that's still 34, still outside. 23 was outside tacking in. So let's see where will they connect now with the rest of the fleet from the outside. on the first position currently, 48, doesn't feel threatened currently. He managed to get some nice distance. He's being followed by 116 and 21, then 16, 47. We have one IOM which went furthest away, that's 40 Chile. He just tagged, going inside. There we go, you hear 7 Alpha should be prepared. So there are no delays. We'll try to speed things up with rotations of 2 fleets as much as possible to get biggest number of races, of course. Alright, let's check it out. Who will come first on the upwind mark? I don't believe there are gonna be big surprises. Let's see. Again, 48 inner mark, rotated, going downwind now. He's being followed by 116 Chile, almost the same distance as before. Let's say 5 meters, 6. Then we have 21, still on the inside. Then we have 16, but on the outside we have 40 Chile. So 16 and 40, that's 16 Brazil and 40 Chile, are gonna battle out for their position. It's around 5th place. Then we have 47 Chile going from the inside mark, going now downwind. Again on the inside mark for 74, going downwind now. On the outer marks, Chile 22 and Chile 34. Alright. Downwind, some good speeds, but first Brazilian sailor already going upwind. He rotated the marks. So 117 outside, inside 21, inside mark 16. Really nice sailing and interesting situation between 16 and 21. They are really close to each other and about to finish within last 50 meters, something like that. Let's see how that wrap out in between them. So the finish is 2 white marks, which is auxiliary finish. It's not the same as starting line. Let's see the white marks and white Brazilian boat number 48. .48 on the first position. There we go. Brazilian sailor, well done. First victory on second day, first race. And it's gonna be interesting to see now second, third and fourth position. Really tight. We really couldn't hear from here who was on the second, third and fourth position, but that was really close. We are standing behind there's 40 entering. We are standing behind the finish line from our streaming and our commenting position, and we'll try to fix that in next couple of races so we can check out the finish line much better. 47 entered finish now, 74 will be soon. Let's see the rest of the racing course over there. There's 5, 6, 7 boats. Chile 67 from Chile is advancing really fast towards the finish line. There we go. Finish 67. And he's being followed by Oh, close, close, close. 131 and 22. Very, very close. Hard to see who was better there than 46. And now we have, oh, that 33 went from the outside. We have 34 probably and 42. 33 will have to come back. Finishing now 91, 23. 33 came back and finished. Then we have 116. Lots of interesting situations. Sorry we couldn't see from here who was in front of who. And starboard, oh, 02 and 174 contact. 02 was on starboard. So 174 will have to do his penalty turn. And I believe that will be the last boat, 174, once he's finished with his penalty turn. And afterwards we are going to New Fleet. There we go, 174. Okay, stay tuned, we'll be right back. Okay, so we had a small pause because there was a sudden wind shift and both in direction and in power. Now 7 Alpha is in the water. 7 Alpha is in the water, and there'll be a new start pretty soon. We also had a really unlucky situation in which we had huge luck because the big tent, which was above our streaming equipment and streaming center, just got blown away from that huge sudden wind gust, and it's destroyed the tent completely. And luckily nobody was hurt, and our technician was really fast with his reaction. He saved the day with his one hand. This could be in one action movie what we did here. But yeah, now we'll be seeing some interesting situation on racing course, because majority of the fleet switched on the B rigs, and the wind seems to be reluctant to tell us is it gonna blow harder or not. And that's always interesting because we have a mix of A rigs and B rigs. Right now, currently, from what I'm seeing, this is A rig. Although when we have those stronger wind gusts, then it's a B rig. So condition. So yeah, interesting. This is definitely going to be interesting to see what will happen. It's shifty with the power from of course wind is blowing steadily from the north, so direction is not a big issue. And boats are on the water currently. From what I can tell, biggest majority is on B rig. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 3 or 4 boats decided to go with A rig. Let's see if they will stick to that, because it seems like throughout the day we'll be going more and more towards B rig with stronger wind gusts, and that means of course no changes back to A rig. But yeah, it's hard to tell for now what will happen. Right now, really mix of everything. Let's just wait out a little bit more until we hear the final starting procedure. Again, on this new location for this second day, we have also sailors on an elevated position from where they can see everything perfectly, which is really interesting. Because of how fast the technical support managed to move the whole plateau from one side to the other this morning. And yeah, that means organization is really here on a high level for this first South American Continental Championship in Chile. Of course, again, we have beautiful scenery around us on the Lake Rupanco. Nature is just beautiful, almost intact, with some wooden houses where we are also stationed, and tons of fresh air. Of course, today we cannot see those beautiful volcanoes because of some clouds, but still the scenery is almost unreal. And yeah, seems like lots of birds made this as their habitat here. No wonder why. And every day we feel really privileged to be here just because of the surroundings, and not to mention all the beautiful people from South America who are great guests, who are making us feel happy, and we are really honored to be their guests here, and they are really great hosts. Okay, couple of other final sailors are remaining with few boats outside. Still no big changes. Seems like A rig condition a little bit more than B rig, but that's really hard to tell because these changes can happen really fast here, and yeah, that's not easy to guess. another thing which I should point out today, our second Spanish host, Bernardita Herrera, is not here with us, so sorry guys, I don't speak Spanish. My apologies. I will try to do my best with English, although we'll all love to hear her as well. I think she'll be joining us tomorrow, so no worries, my Spanish friends. We'll be having Spanish commentary as well. Just today you are stuck with me. It is as it is. Okay, 7 Alpha. 7 Alpha on the water. Judges are calling 7 Alpha for the final preparation. Yeah, while we are waiting, tell us in the live chat comments where are you watching us from. We love to hear from you. That's always interesting to see. This is after all international 1 meter, and it's always wonderful to be experiencing joining of so many nations and you know, having them under one interest, and that's of course IOM sailing here. Okay. Starting procedure is there. We are on the clock. A little bit less than minute 10, 40 seconds. A little bit less than minute and 30. We'll try to do 60 seconds for you guys as well, every time. A little bit less than minute and 10. There we go, 60 seconds on the clock. Again, no big changes in the wind. 60 seconds, okay, couple of stronger wind gusts right now. This is now making it stand for B-rig. IOMs are slowly pacing towards the starting line. A little bit less than 30 seconds. No mark seems to be prioritized. Fleet is divided almost evenly. Boats are positioning themselves on the starting line. Soon we'll be having start. Really strong wind right now. And we have a start under huge, immense wind gusts which started to blow all of the sudden, and that made an issue for quite a lot of sailors over there. It was really sudden wind gust right around 5 seconds to the start. Okay, so currently on the first position, Brazil 17, Chile 116, 117, 18, 21, 148, 166, 19, 44, 82, 10, 63, 40, 13, 75, 47, 16, 35, 31, 48 and 60. Let's see. Nice big gusts now for the B rig. Downwind we have 116, 10, 17, 44, 166, 19, 82, 13, 63, who is doing penalty turn right now, 21, 18, 117, 47, 31, 35, 75 going downwind, again downwind 16, 09, and a couple of more boats remaining. Let's see, a huge increase on the first place with the lead. number 116 from Chile going on the outer mark, leading by a substantial margin with the rest of the fleet. On the second position, number 10 from Chile, again going on the outer mark. Then also a big distance between them. Now on the third place, number 17 from Brazil, again going on the outer mark. He's being followed by 44 Croatian, 82 Brazil and 116 Brazil. Everybody is gonna go on the outer mark, it seems. And then a big crowd over there with 4 boats. 13, 48 on the inner mark, 19, finally somebody, 18 and 117 on the outer mark, 35. And there's a contact between 47 and 48. 31 managed to go inside and go around the mark. I believe that was a contact, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, the rest of the fleet is now scattered throughout the whole racing field. They are covering wide range from all the way inside boats, which are first position 116, then 17, then 10, then 19, then 18, 148 and 117. Then on the outer side, coming now on the inside, we have 13, 44, 166, 31, 82, 35, 16, 48, 47, 63. Let's see what will be going on now on the upwind marks. There seems to be no changes, no big changes on the first position, except that, of course, he managed to increase his... Okay, sorry, my mistake. It seems like first position is currently being taken by 10 Chile. And then, yeah, a big distance now between on the second place, 116, who is going downwind. And on the third position, he managed to advance Croatia 44, and he's being followed by Croatia 35, then Brazil 17, then on the outer mark, Chile 13. On the inner mark, 18, 48 or 148. Then 48, yeah. On the outer mark, 82. Big jam over there. 4 boats. That's on the inner mark. 47, 31, 166 and 19. Looks like the wind died out a little bit. And now those A rigs are just advancing. You can see them in the middle of racing course, how they are catching up with B rigs. In the middle right now, A rig number 18 is passing on number, I think, 13. Yeah, it feels like cheating almost. But the wind just started to blow a little bit, so 13 with B rig is catching up. Okay, as we said, interesting to see where you go and how you go with your rigs. And it seems like Chile number 10 is pacing toward the finish line. Again, we have 2 white marks as auxiliary finish lines, and there seems to be absolutely no threats for Chile number 10. As he's about to finish really soon. There we go. 1-0, Chile 10. and it's gonna be interesting to see who's gonna end up on the second and third position. We have now fight between three boats, 18, 35 and 116, a little bit behind them, 82. Coming all the way from inside towards the show, we have Croatia 44, then 48 Brazil, then Chile 13. 1-3 protested 4-8. And the wind is just a little bit picked up again. Let's see. That means that on the second position currently 35, then 116, and then 1-8 about to finish now. Afterwards, followed by 82 Brazil. Oh, there's gonna be a big battle between 13 and 44. 13 entered, now 44, now 148, now 17. Also big battle over there with couple of boats. Argentina 63, 16, 117 maybe, 166, 21, 47, 48. Number 19 didn't finish over there, he'll have to go back. 75. Maybe I got one or two boats here by mistake. It was really tight situation. 09, 40, 166. Lots of tight finishes. Oh my god, this was really interesting race. Yeah, lots of sailors had to decide A or B rig. Then on the starting line it was really all of the sudden huge wind gust, and in a couple of places during the race the wind almost died completely, which benefited A rigs. Then it got stronger again. It's so interesting to see so many changes happening in just the one race. So stay tuned with us, we'll be back. Okay, so just while we are waiting, this is now going to be race 8, Fleet B. We have adjustment of the racing course. The wind changed its direction a little bit, so we want to, of course, have proper racing course. Still, there are mixes between A and B on the racing course. Every couple of minutes you have much stronger wind gusts, which are definitely then B, but currently it's A rig condition, and yeah, it's hard to say what sailors will pick. There is a fair amount of estimation needed, and for this race, next couple of races probably. Maybe the wind will stabilize with higher power for B rig from what we can tell from prognosis, but it is really hard to say. We are here a little bit more towards inland, let's say, towards inner part of the lake, which means we are covered. Wind is still from the north and blowing steadily, which is nice. Almost no stops, so only these small adjustments are needed with direction, and that's it. So right now there's gonna be probably a couple of more minutes until everything is adjusted and set properly. Sailors are pretty much ready, and that's it. Okay, stay with us, we'll be right back racing. Okay, so 2 minutos. 8 bravo nell'acqua.
1 minuto 50.
Race 8, Fleet B on the water. A little bit less than 1 minute and 50 seconds.
1 minuto 40.
So we'll be seeing again mixes between
1 minuto 30.
A and B's. They are almost evenly divided, maybe a couple of more B's. And right now the wind is pretty light, very calm. Condition definitely for rig A, number 1. But that doesn't mean it will stay like that in just next 10 seconds.
1 minuto para la partida y rige las reglas de radar.
Okay, a little bit less than 60 seconds to the start. We have almost everybody on the water. Chile 75 decided in the last second probably to switch on A rig, and he threw it in the water.
40 segundos.
A little bit less than 40 seconds on the start.
30 segundos. 20 segundos.
A little bit less than 20 seconds on the start. Again, a little bit prioritization on inner mark, favorized, not too much.
9, 8, 7,
5 seconds to the start.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Clear start, absolutely no changes there. Number 19, I think, made a turn, and he has to do penalty. Yeah, of course, he was not allowed to do that. Okay, let's see. Currently on the inner side, 09 Chile. 1-9, una Melta Vaz, that's 19, had the second penalty. So the wind picked up again. So inner side 09, 131, 34, 42, close to the shore. In the middle 04, further away 74, then 48, 91, 67, 33, 19, 22, 23, and all the way up. 4 boats decided to go far away. That's 02, 46, 75, and 40. And we have first couple of boats already slowly approaching the upper mark. Let's see. Okay, that's 74 going downwind. He was outside. Then inside we have 09, then we have 04 inside again, then outside 48, inside 131, outside 166, 02. Inside 42. Okay, almost everybody is now going downwind, just a couple of boats left, and we can see a little bit stronger wind push, which will benefit those B rigs now, closer to the mark. But seems like this is pretty much a rig condition so far. No big surprises over here. Going downwind, still 74 leading the way, followed by 04. Then we have 09. Then we have 33, who is going on the outer mark. A little bit more steady and stable conditions compared to the previous race. number 74 leading the way from Chile, followed by Chile 04. Then we have probably on the third position 33 Brazil. On the inner side, maybe on fourth position 09 Chile, and 166 Brazil on the inner side. Then we have 48, 02, 19, 75 on the outside again, 67, 42 on the inside closer to the shore, 131, 34, 40, and last couple of boats, 22, 46, 116. Okay, let's follow this upwind leg. Number 74 feeling pretty confident with his lead, substantial lead. On the second and third position there's gonna be some interesting situations for sure. 04 and 166. On the third or fourth position probably 48 Brazil, then maybe 19 Chile, then 09, then Brazil 33, then 02 Brazil, then 75, 67, 131, 42, 34, 40, and couple of other boats. Let's see. First boat approaching upwind mark, that's Chile 74. There we go. Then we have Brazil 33 and 04 Chile, followed by 166 48, 75, 19, 09. Let's see the rest of the fleet joining upwind mark. Everybody decided to go closer to the shore, nobody went on the outer mark. So that's now number 02 Brazil going downwind, 42, and 67, 131, 40, 22, 161, 34. Let's go downwind. Chilean sailor still leading the way, 74 by a substantial margin, no big changes there. But again, interesting situations for 2, 3 and 4. Brazil 33 currently on the second position. And he's fighting with 04 on the inner mark, on the outer mark, 48 Brazil on inner mark, 166, 19 Chile, 75. And again on the inside 09. This is going to be interesting to see. They are approaching now final finish line, which is of course now these white marks, that's auxiliary finish. Again, finish is not the same as starting line this time. And there we go, 74 on the first place, nicely sailed. On the second place 04 Chile, 33 Brazil, 166, 19, 48 I think, 75, 09, let's see the rest of the fleet. There will be no surprises between 67 and 02 here. What's going on? 0 dos, that's 02. What happened to 67? Then 67. Now we have 40. Now we have 22, 42. Now 131, 116. 46 got stuck there a couple of meters before finish. He entered into the wind, and yeah, now he's about to finish. There we go, 46. Then we have 34. '23 approaching the finish line. There we go, 23. And 91. Okay, I believe, yeah, that's the full race. Yeah, this was pretty much light wind. Nothing too serious was blowing. So we'll see, will the conditions remain the same in the A fleet now. Thank you all, we'll be right back with you. Okay, so Fleet A will be race 8 on the water, and we have results here before they start. So let's try first 20, and we'll show them now on the screen. As you can see, first position Zvonko Elačić from Croatia, sailing K2. Second position Guillermo Beltri from Spain, sailing Sedici. Then we have on third Pablo Valper from Chile, sailing 20. Jose Valverde from Spain, sailing Sedici. Andres Bozo from Chile, sailing 20. Vedran Vesanovic from Croatia, sailing K2. Feliciano Balestin from Spain, sailing Puma. Ricardo Polonio from Argentina with 20. Diego Lier from Argentina with 20. Pablo Alvarez from Chile with 20. Ricardo Berceschi sailing from Chile with his Sedici. Claudio Vaz from Brazil with Britpop. Jorge Bercht from Brazil sailing Britpop. Michel Rohr from USA sailing Britpop. Juan Carlos Lazaro from Chile sailing 20. Elon Grendene from Brazil sailing Britpop. Armando Ramos from Brazil V10. Thomas Armstrong from Chile sailing Britpop. Patricio Chaparro from Chile sailing Britpop. And Jorge Einholz from Chile V20. That's first 20 places. While the fleet is getting ready, we'll maybe check on from 21st position until the probably very end. So we have Rolf Koster from Chile with Puma. We have Rafael Tirado from Chile with K2. Paulo Krinke from Brazil with Britpop. Luis San Casano from Uruguay with MX-14. German Maldonado from Chile, Britpop. Claudio Nunez from Chile with Fractal. Arno Bucilli from Brazil with K2. Sergio Hoffel from Brazil with Britpop. Nicolas Mayer from Chile with Puma. Lautaro Pinochet from Chile with Britpop. Gonzalo Ugarte from Chile with Britpop. Celio Souza from Brazil sailing Brazil. Alexandre Salgado from Brazil sailing V11. Eduardo Tirado from Chile with Picanto. Eduardo Parker from Chile with Puma. And Carlos Munoz from Chile with Widget. There you go. Those were the latest results. They are the most updated just a couple of minutes ago. And now we'll switch on the racing, of course. We have now Fleet A, so that's Flota A, Parque nell'Acqua, of course. So that means soon we're gonna have a starting procedure. And let me read out the participants who are in the Fleet A for you. That's Zvonko Elačić, Croatia 35, Jose Valverde, Spain 148, Diego Lier, Argentina 31, Vedran Vesanovic, Croatia 44, Feliciano Balestin, Spain 18, Pablo Valper, Chile 13, Andres Bosso, Chile 66, Guillermo Beltri, Spain 10, Ricardo Polonio, Argentina 63, Elon Grendene, Brazil 82, Armando Ramos, Brazil 17, Juan Carlos Lazaro, Chile 117, Ralf Köster, Chile 21, Jorge Bercht, Brazil 16, and Rafael Tirado, Chile 47. There you go, Fleet E is on the water. Regarding the conditions, no much changes, still seems to be airy condition. No harsh winds are threatening to blow them away, and it seems like everybody is with rig A. I don't see any B rig on the racing course. Yep, that seems to be the case. So this fleet decided that it's an A rig, and that's it. Alpha is now on the clock. Okay, 2 minutos para la partida, which means 2 minutes to the start.
1 minuto 40.
A little bit less than a minute and 40 seconds. Stable light winds, just enough and good for a rig. Let's say mid-range, not too light. And there is Crow 44 with the B rig.
Exactamente.
There we go, one big B rig on the water.
Un minuto 10. Un minuto para la partida y rige las reglas de regata.
There we go, a little bit less than 60 seconds to the start. Everybody on a B rig, Croatia 40, oh sorry, on A rig, and Croatia 44 on B rig. And now the wind picking up pretty nicely, which will definitely make him smile. Let's see,
40 segundos.
a little bit less than 40 seconds to the start. The fleet is dividing itself evenly on the alongside the starting line.
20 segundos.
Wind is picking up its speed again. Seems like nobody is willing to risk too near to the starting line, but let's see how it unfolds. Ah, ha ha ha.
7, 6,
Oh, some contacts over there.
3, 2, 1.
Start. General. Okay, General. That means a lot of the boats went outside the starting line, and because of that, we must generally repeat the starting procedure. Yeah, it happened again that in the last 10 seconds there was a big wind gust which just made so many sailors go over the line. Right now, Racing Course decided to adjust the starting line and to fix it. So yeah, it seems like we're gonna have a small short pause before we continue with this race. Stay with us, we'll be shortly back with you. Thank you. Okay, so a little bit less than minute and 40 seconds to the start. We fix the starting line and off we go. Minute 10:20.
Minuto 10.
7.
Un minuto para la partida y rige las reglas de regata.
There we go. Will be less than 60 seconds to the start.
20 segundos.
Again, no big changes with the wind. Definitely a rig.
40 segundos.
Let's find where is our Crow 44, which was on B rig. I don't see him. Oh yeah, he's still on B rig.
30 segundos.
Okay, interesting decision. Currently still lighter winds. Maybe he's expecting, hoping for some B rig stronger winds. We'll see. Closing by to 10 seconds to the start, really soon now.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
5 seconds.
4, 3,
2, 1, and go! Clear start. 31, protested 66. Tres uno, protesta 66. I believe it was repeated again. Let's see. And there we go. That was the signal to abandon this race, because there was simply a straight line of sailors going all the way from the starting line to the upwind mark, which means the course must be readjusted, as that is no way to sail, of course, with the upwind marks. And yeah, of course, those couple of boats who were first are not very happy when that happens, but those guys who are all the way back are extremely happy. There you go. Stay with us. We'll be right back as soon as we manage to readjust this racing course. Maybe a couple of minutes. That's it. Thank you. little bit less than 50 seconds. All right. Flota Alpha, Fleet A, race number 8. Little bit less than 140. They are on the water. This time everybody with rig A. 1 minute 30. It would be funny for Crow 44 that the wind starts to blow really harsh now because he switched to rig A. A little bit less than 1 minute and 20. A little bit less than 1 minute and 10. There we go. A little bit less than 60 seconds. 50. 40 seconds. 30 seconds. Little bit less than 20 seconds. Inner mark is a little bit favorized, and let's see how they work out for the guys over there. 10 seconds. Awesome. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Siente. Something was yelled, not sure by the judges or somebody else. Yeah, a couple of boats got stuck on the inner side, and the rest of the fleet is now sailing. 4-7 penalty. 46 got penalized. 47 doing his penalty turn. Everybody going outside because now we have upper marks that are moved further away from us, further away from shore. Let's see what will happen. Okay, currently on the first position, rotating marks downwind, is number 35 on the outside, then 74 I think, 74 outside, then inside 10, then outside 82, 166, then inside 44, 13, inside again 18, 17, 31, 177, outside 19. Pretty big crowd over there on the outer marks, but seems like no penalties, nobody touched the mark. Going back 63, 148, 66, then soon 33, 21 left, and a couple of more boats. Let's go back to see what's going on the downwind leg. Still very nice competition in first 10 boats. So these IOM sailboats are now rushing downwind, trying to catch some good wind speeds, trying to make some room in between themselves. And now currently overtaking first position, Spain 10, then Croatia 35, then Croatia 44, then Chile 13, 74, 166, 31. Oh, big rush inside on inner mark. That was a penalty. Outside 116, 16 inside 18, 19. Outside Chile 66. Then Brazil 48, 148 from inside hitting 48. Not sure if he avoided him or hit him, hard to tell. But anyway, seems like no penalty was there. Yep. Let's see what's happening now. Seems like number 35 and 10 are battling it out for the first position and second. Then 44, 74, then 166, 31, 13. A little bit further away, 16, 66. Inside we have 82, 18, 117, 63, 148, 19. Outside we have 48, inside 21, 33, 47, 04, 17. Okay, let's go back again towards the upper part of the fleet. Let's see who benefited on this upwind leg. Again, two fastest boats upwind, 35 and 10. Who will be the first one to get on the mark? And that's number 10, Spain now. Right behind him, 35, Croatia. Just a little bit behind on the inner mark. Seems like we're gonna have, or maybe even on the outer mark. Yeah, on the outer mark, 13, Chile. Really nice sailing, benefited quite a lot. Then Chile 66. Then on inner we have 74. Then we have 44. Again on inner marks we have 18, 31, 148, and the big jam with 166 and 117 and 82, but everybody went smooth away, no penalties there. Let's go back to see what's going on in the duel. Very nice downwind duel between first and second position. Look at them go. Number 10 decided to go inside, Croatia 35 decided to go outside. Number 10 tacked right away. And it's gonna be interesting to see who will benefit there, because this is the final leg to get to the finish. Yeah, almost, sorry, half of the leg. Number 10 tacked again. And the wind almost completely died at one point of the racing course. This is now very light wind. Almost nothing on a couple of places. We can see patches of the wind right now, where the wind is stronger and where the wind is dying. And of course, Spain 1-0 got far away, leaving 35 behind as he got stuck in that part of the racing course without any wind. So from just a meter or two differences, all of the sudden you can see 30 meters of differences, and that's the way it goes, of course. Now second position 35, on the third position 74, then followed by 13 Chile. Then we have Chile 66 entering finish. And behind us we have Guillermo Beltri, winner of this one. Really good move going inside, it seems. Now 44 entering the finish, followed by 18. And a tight situation. couple of boats over there we couldn't see entered really close to each other. That was photo finish between few boats. 63 entering now, and 148 right behind him. 21 racing towards the finish line. And we have 48, I think. 47, 33, 17. Then we have 19. And we have 04. All right. Well, that was really interesting, and couple of photo finishes. Of course, a great duel between Spain 10 and Croatia 35, where Guillermo Beltri went on the inner mark and benefited quite a lot just in half of the last upwind length, securing his first position by a great advantage on this race. Well done, and see you all in the next race. For now, Josip out. All right. So, Nueva B, number 9, race number 9, Fleet B, is on the water. Let me read out the participant names for this race 9, Fleet B. Claudio Núñez, Chile, 131. Lautaro Pinochet, Chile, 34. Eduardo Parker, Chile, 174. Nicolas Mayer, Chile, 23. Alexandre Salgado, Brazil, 42. Gonzalo Ugarte, Chile, 116. Eduardo Tirado, Chile, 46. Arno Buccilli, Brazil, 02. German Maldonado, Chile, 67. Sergio Heffel, Brazil, 91. Carlos Muñoz, Chile, 22. Luis Sancasano, Uruguay, 01. Jorge Eichlos, Chile, 75. Thomas Armstrong, Chile, 09. A little bit less than 2 minutes to the start. Patricio Chaparro, Chile, 40. Ricardo Berdiceschi, Chile, 04. Michel Roux, USA, 19. Armando Ramos, Brazil, 17. Celio Souza, Brazil, 33. Rafael Tirado, Chile, 47. And Paulo Crinque, Brazil, 48. A little bit less than minute and 40 seconds to the start. Okay. Let's see. The wind picked up its speed now. It's gonna be interesting to see this starting. Minute 20. A little bit less than minute and 10. There we go, a little bit less than 60 seconds to the start. Some huge wind gusts over there now, messing up sailors. It's gonna be interesting. Everybody on A rig, the wind pick up speed significantly. Oh, number 42 is with B rigs. If this keeps on, 42 will be very happy sailor from Brazil. But let's see, of course. Wind is shifty, hard to tell. A little bit less than 30 seconds to the start. Majority of fleet is trying to go on the inner mark currently, closer to the shore. A little bit less than 10 seconds to the start. 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Clear start for sure. Nobody wanted to risk these huge wind gusts. And lots of tacking now, lots of issues in the middle. 22 got stuck with number 91. And seems like Chile 131 just went away on inside. Dividing himself from the rest of the fleet. 09 going in the middle and 04 further away, followed by 40 further away on the inner side closer to the shore. 116, 42, 33, 34 inside the middle, 17, 47, 23 middle again, 19, 91, 01, 22 outside, 67. Couple of more boats remaining behind, and the wind is now just giving a huge wind gust, trying to overpower these IOMs, but of course they like it. They just say bring it on, which means we're gonna see who's gonna adjust his sailing skills to overpowered A rigs condition now. It's gonna be interesting. Lots of shaking from the A rigs. You can see that they are often overpowered during this first upwind leg. And there we go on the first mark, currently going downwind right now, or still not yet. Trying to do it, yeah. 04 Chile, first position currently. Let's see who will follow him. Very close, but inner mark Chile 40, then outer mark 23 Chile. Okay, so Okay, so that means sailors from Chile decided to give their best this race. Who's joining them? Again, Chile, 67 on the outer side. On the inner side, couple of boats over there trying to do their best. 47 Chile on the outer side. 01. Oh, contact between three boats, I maybe think. Yeah, 131, 42, 34. 17 going inside, going downwind. Let's see who will do penalty there. 46 and 34 entangled again. Going downwind, 17, 09, 33, 116, 91, 22, 42, 19, 131, 34, and we have 02 and 46, I believe, remaining, and 75. Maybe one more boat. Okay, downwind. All the boats, 3 boats already going upwind. They passed the downwind gate. So still on the first position. 04. I think all three positions are held by Chilean sailors. So first position 04, followed by Chile 40. Then we have Chile 23, a little bit further outside. On the inner marks now, a duel between 01 and 67. On the inner side, 47. On the outer mark, 17, Brazil. Couple of more boats approaching downwind gate. Seems like almost all chose, no, half of them chose inside, half outside. That's, let's see, inside 09 and 33, outside we had 91 and 116. Outside right now 22, 19, 34 and 42. And seems like that B-Rig 42 did not manage to benefit these strong wind gusts. Let's see what's going on up there towards upwind marks, where the wind is light right now. There seems to be really good duel between Chile 40 and Chile 04, which means Chile 04 lost his advantage on this upwind leg. Okay, now Chile 40 tacked, 04 followed him a couple of seconds later. We'll see on the first upwind mark right now, was that a good decision or not. On the third position, I think we're gonna have a duel between, let's see, that's 67 in yellow IOM and 47 in red. Okay, so on the upwind marks, stronger wind gusts right around the marks. There's Chile 40 and Chile 04, still both of them trying to advance and go around the marks. Chile 40 managed to do it first, and he's being now followed by 04. Contact with mark, clear contact with mark. I think he'll have to do penalty. Too bad for him, because Chile 01 managed to pass him, and now he's happy at the second position. Again, on third position 04 and 09. Outside we have 23, inside 16, 47, 33. Then we have 67. Approaching inner mark closer to the shore. Upwind we have now 19. There are 5-6 more IOMs over there going from the inner mark downwind. Let's see, that's 91. Now on the mark 22. Soon to be there 34 and 116. Alright, but downwind, the first position, Chile 40, clear ahead of everybody. He's gonna steer into victory of this race without any issues, we believe, because he's sailing with around 30, let's say 30 meters of distance almost. Yeah, maybe a little bit less, but okay, he's being He's not feeling threatened. Then on second position we have 04, 09, 17. Duel between outside 23 and inside 47. That's gonna be interesting. And 33 Brazil. On the inner side we have 67, 33. Seems like 19 decided to go outside. But let's see the finish line. The finish line is about to get active soon. So on the two white marks approaching right now the finish line. Chile 40, 40. There you go. Oh, look at that situation. Who's gonna go on the next couple of places? And seems like 04, 23. 17, 09, that's 09. Then 67. Then 33. 47. Uno nueve, 19. And we have over here Chile. He still didn't finish. He touched the mark. He has to do penalty turn, I think. Yeah, which means 116 will maybe manage to squeeze in now in front of 01. And that's it. 1-1-6. 0-1, 0-1. 3-4, 3-4, sorry, 34. Again, huge wind shift in power, wind blows. They are stopping sailors almost on the very finish line. And that seems that somebody's gonna get benefits there. Yeah, 22, 46. I think these boats are not finishing. Yeah, then 42. Couple of boats missed completely. 4-2, yeah, a couple of boats missed finish line. I think they went from the outside. $75, 131, I think. And 91 trying to finish right now. There we go. And we have 131 now finishing. I think one boat did not finish over there race. He missed the finish line, and yeah, he didn't see it. Basically, he was probably sure, but yeah, these things happen. You just think you are from the right side of the marks, but you are not, and there you go. You finish race, but your results don't count as if you don't finish in between these white marks. Unfortunate for him, but these things happen. Yeah. All right, stay tuned with us. We'll be right with the next race. Josip out. Okay. We have notice AP up for 15 minutes, so there's a postpone for 15 minutes. Okay, stay in tune with us. We'll be right back. That's it. Okay. Don't get your hopes up because you are hearing my voice. It doesn't mean we are going to sail, unfortunately. Still waiting for proper course because wind is shifting its direction pretty often, and yeah, when we have it, it doesn't stay like that more than 30 seconds. So yeah, that means we are not happy about that. There's lots of power in it, of course. Wind is really nice here, but it doesn't want to listen to us from the direction. So seems like we are not in the control of Mother Nature yet, but who knows what will future generation bring us. But until then, be patient, stay with us, drink some coffee, tea, beer, whatever is your poison. And yeah, we'll be here with you probably in, I don't know, next 10-15 minutes, as soon as we have proper course with the wind. Thank you all. Josip out. Alright. So we just got notice. 9 Alpha, 9 Alpha in around 5 minutes should be on the water. Our sailing conditions got a little bit better. That means 9A in around 5 minutes should be on the water. The difference is that wind dropped a little bit, which means Rig A should be benefited currently, although majority of the fleet in the meantime switched to B. So, because it was blowing really hard, yeah. So that leaves us to the question, who will now change again to A, and of course risk again stronger wind blows. We'll see in around 5 minutes. Stay with us. Okay, so while 9A is preparing to be ready, wind started to blow a little bit harder, so majority of them, if not everybody, is on the B, and that's right choice right now. But let me read out the names of the participants. Guillermo Beltri, Spain 10, Zvonko Elacic, Croatia 35, Andres Boso, Chile 66, Feliciano Balestin, Spain 18, Elon Grendene, Brazil 82, Pablo Valper, Chile 13, Vedran Vesanovic, Croatia 44, Jose Valverde, Spain 148, Ricardo Polonio, Argentina 63, Jorge Bercht, Brazil 16, Juan Carlos Lazaro, Chile 117, Rolf Koster, Chile 21, Diego Luyer, Argentina 31, Pablo Alvarez, Chile 74, Claudio Vaz, Brazil 166, Patricio Chaparro, Chile 40, Ricardo Berdiceschi, Chile 04, Nicolas Mayer, Chile 23, a little bit less than minute and 50, Armando Ramos, Brazil 17, Thomas Armstrong, Chile 09, and Cilio Souza, Brazil 33. Okay, a little bit less than minute and 40 seconds to the start. Hope you are joining now. Again, back we are on the racing. It's gonna be interesting. Starting line is adjusted, finish line is adjusted, whole racing course is set properly. Minute and 10. And there we go, 60 seconds to the start. This is gonna be interesting. Majority of the fleet still towards the shore, closer to the shore, trying to catch the first mark. 40 seconds to the start. A bit less than 30 seconds to the start. A little bit less than 20 seconds to the start. Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1, start. Seems like it was clean start, nobody was called out. There was one protest over there, I think 40 on somebody, didn't hear quite that. We have lots of sun glare going to our eyes right now from the lake surface. It's gonna be super hard to see any sail numbers under these conditions. Currently on the inside we have 06, 63, 44, 166, 21, 17 and 17. A little bit further away, 18, 31 in the middle, 04 in the middle. Let's see who are the couple of first boats. Seems like Chile 13 first on the outer mark inside, then Croatia 35 on the inside, Croatia 44, then 17. A little bit more boats coming downwind now, hard to see the numbers again. There's one protest you can hear in background, and the majority fleet is now going downwind. big flock of IOMs is in the middle right now. Nobody's gaining any big advantage, and lots of them are gonna be competing tightly amongst each other. So they are approaching downwind gate right now. Let's see. Chile 13 going outside. $63 I think went inside, 35 outside, 17 inside. Is that 60? Yeah, outside, 117 inside, 17, 44, and so on. This is gonna be really tight competition between so many IOMs. Of course, lots of excitement with that. Couple of small birdies are showing in. Really wonderful nature around us. We are privileged to have this location, if we didn't say that already so many times. Currently all the way inside, 63, 17, 13, 44, 35, 31. Then a little bit of space between the rest of the fleet. We have 21, 66, 10, 18, 166, 74, 09, 23, 148, 117, 40, and couple of more boats, I think 82 outside. Okay, let's go towards the upwind marks to see who's gonna be there getting the max out of this upwind leg here. From what we can see, Chile 13 still leading the way. Sun came out again. Okay, Chile 13 rotating around the inner mark, Croatia 35 following his steps pretty closely. And I think Croatia 44 is approaching inner mark. Will he able to beat the upper mark further away? No, that's I think 82. Really hard to see the numbers. So Croatia 44 inside, then Spain 10. Still lots of tightly competing IOMs. Very interesting race. So whole fleet is on the B rigs except Brazil 33, I think. No, sorry, he's also on B rig, except the currently third boat, which is 82, I believe. He's on the A rig. Okay, that's really interesting, on the third position. Now he's of course benefiting quite a lot towards second place, which is 35, as we have light wind currently, but still within some stronger gusts. You can see the other boat just picking up speed. So it's not so easy to decide what will you do before the regatta starts regarding the rigs, and it's an interesting part of today's racing. Yeah. Okay, 13 managed to go first, 35 second, currently going upwind, followed by 82. Then we have number 10 on the inside, 44. Then 48 inside, 63, I think 09. On the outside 16. On the outside 74. The wind is picking up speed a little bit again, especially throughout the middle part of the course. Let's see. We have Really good duel between 35 and 13. And attacking 35 on the first position, 13 on the second position, 82 on third position. And that's, I think, 1-0, yeah, on fourth position. 1-4-8 on the fifth position. 1-6 following. 63 just about to enter. '74. 09, 09. 44, 44. 18, 18. 31, 31. 17, 17. 166, 166. 40, 40. 23, 23. 21, 21. 66, 66. 117, 117. A couple of more boats remaining. 04, 04. And soon we'll be seeing Brazilian 33 green yellow IOM hull about to finish as the final for this race. Tres, there we go. So yeah, there you have it. Couple of really interesting situations. We saw Chile 13 trying to defend his first position, and in the end losing it on the very last half upwind leg. Stay with us for the next fleet, which will be going pretty soon. Okay, so 10B should be on the water almost fully now. And before they starting procedure, let me read out the names of the participants for some of you who are joining in. Fleet B, race 10, let's hear out the names. Claudio Núñez, Chile 131. Lautaro Pinochet, Chile 34. Eduardo Parker, Chile 174. Alexandre Salgado, Brazil 42. Gonzalo Ugarte, Chile 116. Eduardo Tirado, Chile 46. Arno Bucili, Brazil 02. Germán Maldonado, Chile 67. Sergio Heffel, Brazil 91. Carlos Muñoz, Chile 22. Luis Sancasano, Uruguay 01. Jorge Hengelos, Chile 75. Michel Roure, USA 19. Rafael Tirado, Chile 47. Paulo Crinque, Brazil 48. Nicolas Mayer, Chile 23. Ralph Kostner, Chile 21. Andres Bosso, Chile 66. Juan Carlos Lazaro, Chile 117. Ricardo Berdiceschi, Chile 04. And Cilio Souza, Brazil 33. Okay. 1 minuto 10. There we go, little bit less than 60 seconds to the start. Let's see how this fleet will manage with some new conditions and some new race course changes compared to the first half of the day. A little bit less than 40 seconds to the start. Seems like there's no big crowd, no big jam currently, but still 40 seconds, still too early to see and to say. Wind is definitely for B rigs right now. We have 147 on A rig and the rest of the fleet is on B rig. So we'll see how will 147 compete compared to the rest of the fleet. Will this benefit out with him? A bit. 5 seconds to the start. 3, 2, 1, start. Okay, seems like a clear start. Nobody was called out. Majority of the boats is tacking, it seems. Currently on the first couple of positions, hard to say who's first, but let's say 66, 116, 67, 23, 48 I think, 47, 22. Closer to the shore we have 01, 34, 42. In the middle 117, 131, 46. Then we have 19 I think. Then we have 91, 02, 147, 33 and a couple of other boats who are too far away from us to see. Okay, seems like no big surprises are here because of majority's fleet is gonna go on the inner mark from what we can say right now, and it seemed like a better solution. So that is 66 I think going first, then 23. Oh, everybody on inner mark. 117. Closer to the shore. Okay, let's see. Somebody's gonna go out there. It's that 20 something. Okay, now we have five boats going on the outside, and the rest of the fleet from the mark closer to the shore going downwind. 33 managed to get some really good speed over there with some micro local powerful wind gusts who boosted him up. But let's go downwind sailing. Majority of the fleet on the third position, 117. Switching from butterfly a couple of times. And let's check the gate now. 6-6 on the first position, going inside closer to the shore, followed by 23, then 117. Everybody on the inner mark closer to the shore. The rest of the fleet will be joining them shortly. Still on the inner mark we have number 47. On the outer mark we have 04, inside 21, outside going 48, 33, 75, inside going 19. I believe we had one protest, couldn't hear. Now we have outside boat going, I think 67, inside 116, outside 01, inside 91, outside 46, and 174 followed by 47 and by 02. And 174 is the A rig, so it didn't seem like he benefited with this big risk compared to the rest of the fleet, as right now we are also experiencing immense wind blow over there, which, as you can see, maybe on his sails he's basically stopping once you experience that, which brings us now again back for majority of the fleet that is going upwind, and they are pretty evenly scattered around. Only 117 and 21 choose to go all the way inside, and it's going to be interesting to see will they manage to get something there, because 66 was first and leading by, well, pretty comfortable margin compared to the others, not too much. And let's see now. Okay, so there we go. 66 did lose here a couple of places, I think, on this upwind leg. Approaching the first upwind mark closer to the shore, that's 33. Nicely done. We saw him doing very good downwind, but upwind he did the best job. I think that's 48 on the second position, and 3 boats now rotating on the mark. 117, 66 and 23. There's gonna be tight competition there. Again, couple of boats closing by on that mark. Interesting to see, only one boat went outside on this upwind leg, and that's, I think, 67. Now all of the sudden, very light wind. You can see lots of boats slowing down. Maybe 174 will manage to do something right now if this condition stays, although it is not expected. Okay, majority of the fleet sailing downwind now. Easy, smooth riding. No big changes. No big wind shifts. No big moves. Everybody's protecting their positions. In the middle of racing course there's 5-6 boats who are tightly packed, and we're gonna see some action now for the final round. Seems like nothing will stop number 33, who just went upwind a couple of moments ago, and there's like 10, maybe 15 meters in between the second place, who is 48. So currently Brazil 33 on the first position, leading, racing towards the finish line. On the second position currently it's 48, I think, also Brazil. On the outer side we have 66, that's Chile, and 23, and inside 117. Someone protested 21, I believe. Okay, let's see the finish line right now on white marks over there. Brazilian 33. About to finish that soon. There we go. 3-3, Brazil. Well done. Now going towards finish line from very strange angle because wind changed its direction, but seems like nothing will stop Chile. 66 for silver medal in this race. There we go. 66 second place. On the third place seems like 117 will do it easily there. There we go. And let's see, 23 or 48, interesting, but 48 is gaining the advantage now. And 48 followed tightly by 23. The wind again dropped significantly, which is causing some mix-ups in a couple of places. Maybe 174 has time to catch 75. That's the A rig in the middle of racing course. We'll see. But first, let's return to the finishing line. There are 5 more boats over there close by to the finish. I think that's 47 closing now. There we go. I believe 19 should enter. Yep, there we go. And very interesting here. 001 46 04. That was close. That was really close. 21 is going over there alone. Nobody far behind him, so he can do whatever he wants in his finish line. 21 finished, there we go. And what's going on here? Oh! Ho, nobody finished there. They hit marks. Unbelievable. 75, 174. And we have now rotating back 67 who hit the mark, didn't finish. Now he finished. 116 42 91 Yeah, seems like this light wind was just only a small portion of the racing course, total racing course for 174. He did manage, I think, beat a couple of boats in the end with this very light wind, maybe 1 or 2, but that's it. 131 finishing now. 02 just about to finish. There we go, and I think we have 2 more boats coming in, and that's gonna be battle between 22 and 34. Let's see. Seems like 22 is better here, and there's not gonna be surprises there, but you never know. Especially with the returning boats who are sometimes going where they should not be going. When 22 finished, and 34. Okay, so there you have it. This race finished. We'll be shortly back with you. For now, Josip out. Okay, so here we are, 10 Alpha on the water. This will be the last race for Alpha. Unfortunately, we hear that Brazil 33, who qualified now for this fleet, has issues with his boat, and unfortunately he will not be sailing. While we are waiting for 10 Alpha to start with starting procedure, we can maybe let you know some interesting things here just quickly. We are on Rupanco Lake, which is near biggest city in surroundings called Osorno, and yeah, the beautiful lake is 223 kilometers squared, which is 86 square miles. It has maximum depth of 350 meters, and as many of you saw so far, it really has some lovely surroundings and scenery, both with wildlife and nature. Okay, let's get back to the regatta now. Starting procedure is there, a little bit less than minute and 30 seconds. Closing in slowly to 60 seconds. There we go. As you heard it, a little bit less than 60 seconds to the start. The whole fleet tried to switch to A as we had a finish in very light winds, but wind decided to mess up with them again, so yeah, some strong winds are blowing now into these A sails, and there's gonna be quite a skill needed to manage all of that wind power so you don't get blown away or pushed into somebody else. A little bit less than 20 seconds to the start. Interesting to see. Lots of struggle to manage their IOMs. They are definitely overpowered. 5 seconds to the start. 3, 2, 1, and start. Clear start. No issues there. Majority of the IOMs was almost half a meter below the starting line, which is not something you often see, and they did that purposely because they know they are overpowered. Lots of them are very skilled here, so they understand that all you need is just one little bit stronger wind gust to push you over the line, and nobody risked. Currently, from what we can tell, 35, 148, 66, 63, 10, 18, 44, 40, 31, 17, 16 I think, 47, 117. All of them are on the side closer to the shore, and 5 more boats going outside. Let's see who will be the first one to catch upwind marks and start going downwind. Okay, seems like Croatia 35. Yeah, very tight situation there, but he did not touch mark, so he is now going downwind, trying to go downwind, getting serious wind gusts into his sails. And still, let's see who's on the second position. I believe that's 74 from the outside, and from the inside, number 10. Then we have 48, I think, 66, 44, that's probably 18. Oh, very nice, tightly packed middle of racing course right now, with 5, 6, 7 maybe even IOMs trying to do their best to catch up one with another. They are gaining and losing places every few seconds. Really good to see this competition. Okay, going upwind right now, Croatia 35 going inside. He's being followed by 66 Chile inside. inside again, I think that's 18, yes. Then outside 10, inside 74, inside 146, outside 31, inside 44, again inside both 13, rotating, then 63, outside 09, outside 40, outside 16, again outside going 17. There's a situation there with 40, I think he touched the mark, something happened. So currently still leading the way, 35, followed by 66, going all the way inside. He's being followed inside by Croatia 44. Then we have 18 in the middle, 74 in the middle, 148 in the middle. Far away, number 10, inside 31. Inside close to the shore, trying to squeeze in Chile 13. In the middle, passing starting line, 09. Soon there's gonna be 16, then 23, then 47, 17, 117, 63, 82 I think, and on the final place currently 40. Let's check out the situation upwind again, because soon first half of the fleet is gonna start approaching there. Can't say any big changes are happening, but seems like Croatia 35 is gonna go around the mark without any issues, and he's being followed by Spain 10, who managed to decrease the distance a little bit. Then we have, I think, 13, hard to see from here, who's on the third position, and on the fourth 148. On third is 18 is on the third position. On the fourth position currently, I think that's 74, yes, struggling to maintain his balance with some stronger wind gusts. Then 44, 31, 66, so seems like 66 lost couple of places easily here from the second position, as he started second this upwind leg. Now is maybe 5th, something like that, maybe 6th. Okay, tight situation on upwind mark. Okay, they managed to pass through without touching marks or each other, no penalties, no issues. Oh, let's go. Boats are really fast down there, because 35 and number 10 already rotated the marks and going upwind. They are racing towards the finish, if I'm not mistaken. Almost catching by a full circle one yellow IOM which was there. And the big fleet over there caused some issues towards number 35, who couldn't tack, and there we go, very very good sailing by 10 Spain, 35, very very nice. This is what we love with IOM, so many interesting situations, so many nice sailing decisions. 148. Seven, 4. 1, 3. 3, 1. Oh, big hit over there with 3, 1 and 48, I think. 3-1 ended now. Oh, that was a huge blow. Hope there is no damage. Oh, what a big jam. What a big jam. Huge wind gusts pushing couple of boats outside of the finish even. That was something to witness for the very last A10A. Afterwards we have B fleet, and that's it. The day ended. Morat ćeš ići, pojasni. Couple of more IOMs remaining. This was definitely harsh condition for these IOMs who were prepared for definitely lighter wind blows, and we have even some sea rig gusts hitting us right now. So for the final B, it's gonna be interesting to see what will happen. Have, I think, 2 more boats remaining. That's 1-7 just on the finish line, cannot even go through it. There we are, now he's powered. 1-7. And that's 48 over there trying to resolve his final 5-10 meters and finish this last Fleet A race. So after this we only have Fleet B, as we said it before, and that's it. We'll be back with you pretty soon.